Alright, guys, it's time to continue. The game might be finished, almost finished, I think. Yeah, we have to see.
What do you don't? I don't. She keep, but not before I've
I
done
think there's a
some.
bug here, huh? Nice, nice. This is good. This is good. Let's go. What the?
I see the disciple has found his way.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Vodka. A history book and no record of your presence here. Queen that was. You wear your authority contempt like a cloak. Window that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Eora. You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Don't believe it was you.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You could have reached the living land, so you make folk did your dirty work. You didn't know Sapara will attack you. Why not wait and see?
Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You could have found a way to contain Separa without Sansa's death. Their worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live. You massacre them.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
You defended your crown, colors, but respected. Colors.
True leaders make choices when others would turn away.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Separa is lashing up because of Adir. Can you see that? It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, the living man can go on like this. Separa is lashing up because of Adir.
The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Get out of the garden now and I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Press a button to it? What the hell?
Got eyes on something?
What button did I press to walk? Oh no. Keyboard. Walk, toggle walk. Tabs. Okay.
Much as I want to look around, we need to find your god fast.
Sarcophagus key. Where do I find this sarcophagus key?
What is that?
Marius?
I know that place, right?
Isn't this your village?
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Right.
You know where we... How much of this?
We dealt with Rosvan.
We live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did.
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but... Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. Even when we were children, you kept me. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend.
I know.
You've always done everything you could.
So?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to...
Easier said than accepted, Viate. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just...
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes.
Get out of here.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little...
Wild Walker?
What a massacre.
Easy. Oh, is this
I recognize
fireplace?
this. It belongs to Tama.
Yeah.
This room, it looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Sa para-influence ang war purity here. What do you intend this place to trap God? So is said. It's not your soul response to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurred. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then why does he look so... I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw. He was in pain, but... I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. I'm not. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
It's more than your memory allowed him to be. Oh, what does this mean? And so,
Yeah. I never realized what an injustice. You're right. It's like you said. I won't make that mistake again.
you've come a long way.
And we've got farther to go. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I... But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, now let's go find this guy. When we reach them,
What do you think we find? A victim, a villain?
I suspect you're... Let's end this.
This is probably Yata place? Maybe. Is it not? Wrong one.
Let's bring it. That's done. Who's hungry?
Are we supposed to go down there? Main jalan je lah.
in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
What as the affliction it threatens our heart? Your resolve must be.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Oh, let's open this place. I see. It's like a shortcut. Sort of. Hmm. Yeah, too bad I cannot see like how the skill works or looks like. Hmm. I don't need to get this. Okay, what a HP. That's good. That's really Ooh.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Still wait. They took a tide of souls, thrown. Now our they came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grind.
Did they emerge from the sea? Couldn't you sense it before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then, they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. A jug to catch water. We persisted. We were every... Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All the wisdom gone. Burning books, raising artists, always how it begins. They were willing to stop you at any cost. They wanted to anger you.
Blossom torn from the stem. How could we not defend ourselves? The Akita howled. They died. We cried out. We broke the earth. Called down the storm. Flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? In raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's wall. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out. We could not feel the new day's sun. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. Their cries. We watched helpless until he... A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of the wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night.
No, it's not true. You're here because the other gods is a part of you. The gods may be justified once, but this has gone too long. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
You have fed this way centuries ago when your wound was fresh.
We feel the hatchets in our bark. The soil stirs. We have a new memory. You opened the final lock. You listen. You stand at a cliff now. We watch. We twine together. We...
Members of Sapadal. Ooh, that's good.
Protect the envoy.
The mech folk.
That'll show him.
Okay, tak ada apa dah kat sini, so we have to climb up. Maybe there's something on it? No, nothing. Yeah. Bruh. Yeah.
feels familiar. Hurry,
Oh,
let's go
please,
inside.
please. Is it dissolved place now?
This... This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them. Garlowains. It's the picture of coziness.
Oh no, heat.
It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want?
Oh, what the hell is this?
Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though
The resemblance is...
it has been quite some time. Of course. No, child. We are the keeper of... Oh, of course. You lived with animancers, and yet
Few can bear the...
Oh, darling.
That's why I'm here, remember?
Ah, so we were... The attack? The Magfolk attack? Yes, we've... Yes. I tried...
You just sit here and listen to all your friends die. It seems like they succeeded in a woodland.
Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a Scot. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and that's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison.
Oh, is that a Resurgil does to me?
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yardsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an Think about it, Yardsley. You have been training to be the new protector of the... I couldn't ask for a better... But... Yardsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the this is all...
There isn't anyone else who can do this.
Oh, you're no help at all. Please, I ask for your opinion because I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapidal's chosen stands with you. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to... Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me... Oh! Did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You... So this is goodbye. Choose well, Yats. She's gone? Forgive me, Envoy, but I...
Alright, my friend is calling me to play Dota, so we're going to play Dota for one, and maybe after that we can continue about
Bunyi kipas apa pula, Jai?
Kuat ke?
Kuat lah.
Dia tengah bawa motor je. Kau boleh tahu apa.
Tak main Dota atas motor. Lain
Ya.
macam.
Tengah balik kapur.
Asyik.
Macam mana nak buang overlay Discord ni? Dia
Overlay Discord?
keluar
Kat
kat
Discord setting.
setting tu.
Lepas tu kau turn off.
Pal.
Kau restart balik tadi je. Dia dekat user setting.
Dah.
Dah. Dekat get overlay.
Tunggulah 2 minit. Sekejap. Aku start dulu Dota.
Aku tak keluar pun.
Terus not responding Chong.
Boleh. Yep.
Mana nampak panas siap aku punya PC. Dengar kau main?
Ada okey lah. Dia tipu apa? Dia tak ada. Dia tumpang nama. Tak malu tak? Tahu? Tak ada. Oh, Paradox. Tengok.
You're bad now. Go on, Sam. Remain ashy. You don't want to face, mate. It's easy.
Aku pula.
50%
10
more.
seconds remaining.
Oh.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, dah ada function dah sign aku ni. Okay.
Start apa?
Sign tech cheese. Dulu cooldown lama Ni dia buat seminit. Oh, seminit cooldown.
Apa?
Persen
Tu
demo.
apa panggil tu? Suicide.
Oh. Okay.
Feel the earth shake. Prepare for battle!
Actually, you look scared. Distracted, start down.
Bawa balik.
It's not ready. 30 seconds to battle!
You got
Not yet.
I just don't. You do not have this. I don't know how you'll get
Enemy skill best lah biar Rubik.
fighting human dark.
Betul lah ada band. Tahu skill best.
Apa ni?
It was a mercy killing.
Very good.
Bantu.
Time to shake things up and see where they settle. Let's shake things up. Yes. The time has come. Base and tremble.
Cacat. Kedua cacat gila je man. Jadi autism.
Ground. Onward.
Aduh, dua range pula bottom ni.
Here I come. Down you go. Tremble. Yes. Yeah. Moving. Move it. Shakedown. Oh, yes. No one sees an earthquake coming. Let's roll. Yes, indeed. The earth moves under my feet.
Okay, thank you.
Dia sangka tu lah. Trip ni kalau lalu kat aku ni mesti jadi autism. Cacat gila. No!
I'm under attack.
Udah. Nice. Belakang ni je. Oh, dah dua tu? Nampak?
Ya, aku ambil sentry. Ada orang bodoh sentry ya.
Yes, indeed.
Ada orang borong sentry. Tengok top lah.
Very good. Base and tremble. Yes.
mana.
Oh, yes. Fisher. Onward. Not this time. I'm saving up. Yes. The earth moves under my feet.
Yo!
Wink and crack.
Kena sikit meledik. Okay.
Dah pakai dulu.
Oh, yes.
Aku tak apa, aku rasa hijau.
Aduh.
Let's shake things up.
Tak ada mana nak letak. Okay.
Let's roll. Move it.
Alamak.
Base and tremble. Let's shake things up.
Come in handy.
Mana dia punya buat tadi?
The earth moves.
Area sini.
Yes, indeed.
Tak duduk atas tree ni.
Very
Tak ada.
good.
Nampak kau. Sini ya kan?
Ada creep. Tak tahu lah.
Covering
Tak ada nampak aku guys tu. Memang ada nampak aku.
I'm under attack.
How?
Yes.
Boleh tak?
Boleh gua. Aku punya stun lagi per second.
Oh, yes. Forward.
Nice.
Wowzers.
Yes. Here I come. Onward.
Oh tak mati.
Oh.
Sial.
Tambah-tambah kena bom.
Oh, yes.
Aku boleh hati dong Kau ada ni ah?
Aku tak ada suicide, aku down. Tapi tunggu aku ni, tunggu aku lompat sorry ya. Tak sampai. Jauh.
Mungkin ada ubat lah sini nampak. Aku duduk sini macam nampak.
Tu dia tengok.
Moving. Shake it off. Yes. Here I come. The earth moves under my feet. Shake it and take it.
Dari mana lah? Sikit.
Covering ground. Fisher.
Ada WD kat situ.
Dari sini. Tu, lu yang kau. What the hell? What the hell? Dia ada lain ni. What the hell? Drop apa tu?
Dah habis White, dah habis. Habis. Peperangan dah habis.
Ada type tu.
Tepi kai.
Oh ya, WD belakang, WD belakang.
Ah, nampak dia nyorok. Aku tahu dia situ ni. Oh, dia ambil kita punya ni.
Ramai lah bottom ni.
The enemy's middle tower.
Balik dah. Tak nyawa.
Yes. Dire structures are fortified.
Ambil experience rune untuk tinggal dia punya carry. Tak ada belah ke dah.
Perlukan mana balik ya. Ini perlukan mana untuk berjuang.
Let's shake things up. Yes.
Dia ada je.
Move it.
Nice. Drag dia cai aku lebih.
Semua TV. Semua TV.
Semua TP. Ah, tadi ni.
Are you seeing that? Ah, that's a tight spot.
Oh no. Ada buat seko crit naik.
Covering ground.
Oh, ada tembikar eh?
Yes, indeed. The enemy's
Oi, bang ada sini.
Mati ya?
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen. Oh, some
Defend tak,
towers.
Aku boleh masuk portal, tak payah.
Oi, your top
Ya, aku tak ada hati
is
ya.
under attack.
Here I
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Base and tremble. Enchant. Oh, yes.
Mana tu?
Right, come on, your middle tower is under
Kena reset aku. 5 second. Thank you.
Aku ada hati ni.
Move it.
Aku tak kira ranger.
Dia ada pokok lah. Ni ada tag ni aku.
Yes. Let's roll.
Tag dia ada ulti ni. Okay. Ni dia orang masuk aku.
Yap, mundur.
Ha. Aku yakin pun aku boost sekali. Oh lama. Nice. Kau kena sawah.
Okay. Dia sawah aku tak kisah. Aku ada sniper yang tembak di belakang.
Okay, aku dah ada shot tapi aku tak ada second skill. Bayan.
Moving. Forward.
Aku ada TP ni. Top ke?
Ground pound. Let's shake things up.
Ranger tak ada dagger.
What the hell?
Mana regen damage resistant.
Moving.
Ada dia semua atas. Semua top.
Aku tak ada hati tau.
Magnitude. Yes, indeed.
Gua hati lah.
Oi, your top tower is under attack.
Lagi je lah orang tahu tu.
Your top tower is fallen. Ground.
Cut down in the prime of its power life.
Oh, ada EV ke apa? Tak ada ke?
Yes. It's not ready. Oh, yes.
Oh ni cantik.
Boleh go lah.
Aku.
Jangan dekat.
Dah bawa.
Allah. Block.
Apa benda ni?
Moves under my feet.
Banyak lah. Diorang tak ambil ke?
Orang sibuk di TikTok ni. Mana orang nak pergi ambil ni?
Okay. Diorang nak reset.
Tak ada hati Jaga wait. Beat orang naik atas ni.
Aku tak ada mana. Okay. Sama.
Okay.
Asyik je. Gibot. Oh, mana kering. Wait, Isak sikit, wait. Oh, wait,
Boleh mati ke? Isak dia berkubur.
Balik lah.
Ni ada.
Ada ni je. Apa lagi? Macam sama balik tu. Blast off mana regen. Tiba-tiba dia smoke apa? Sangkut kat orang tu ni.
What the hell?
Tinggal dulu.
Come on lah, hidup. Come on lah.
Teruk tu enemy kau hidup kan.
Aku nak komen tu.
Let's shake things up.
Good.
Jangan smoke.
Aku ada anti smoke detection.
Oh, cak.
Okay.
Good.
Oh bukan smoke. Ya, aku punya ni kejap lah. Expired.
Heart is pounding. Yes.
Dia nak BKB Ni ada laut solo top ni.
Dia nak Lincoln tau.
Apa nak Lincoln?
Dia nak Lincoln apa? Dia nak Lincoln ni, Echo Slam.
Tak, dia nak Lincoln RT plus 6.
Ambil 2 charge tu aja. Simple.
Buat refresher.
Buat refresher. Takkan dia nak buat 2 Lincoln.
Jangan mati dari refresher Lincoln tau.
Betul kat ni. Walk refresher.
Main blow kau nanti refresher Lincoln tu.
Defend off refresher. Aduh, mana shortage aku ni. Takkan aku nak blast pula lah.
Lompat sama kan.
Yeay. Apa wipe?
Jom, aku smoke.
Mana aku kurang sebab ni. Sebab facet aku dia pull sekali kan.
Tunggu Jo balik dah.
Jangan ambil mid tu.
Go. Diorang nak go mid ni. Hantar blade man. Kenapa kawan?
Tadi aku on the way.
Boleh. Dia orang kena ni. Ni disarm. Nice. Ha. Shit. Kurang sikit damage tu. Oh, nak kill kat kau ni. Lama tu silent tu. Ini white dengan fight.
Sama. Aduh.
Dia dah anti aku tadi. Boleh fight. Anti dia white. Sikit. Post up. Oh gelap. Dia dah caw. Sampai jauh.
Power kan.
Oh, dia ada cliff distance. Damn, bro. Dia komik effective. Buat you lah. Kau buat Lincoln.
Radiant forts have been fortified. Ground power.
Hell, aku juga ada target. Ketuk sawah tu.
Ya, aku nak stun.
Ketuk sawah tu.
Dia tak letak. Nak share aku tak, Wipe?
Aku mati lah.
Kau dah mati lah? Aku share dengan Takusan lah. Oh, dah habis. Apa tai? Aduh, tak kelakar Zetai. Cipi macam boleh buat game. Buat play.
Tak, ini masuk dah sawah aku kan. Bukan hati. Kita tak ada hati ni.
Dia expect orang attack dia boleh buat black mail Ada EV lah. Bawa das lah.
Ada Invi.
Dengan EV tu.
Mana assistant.
Let's shake things up. Forward.
Aduh.
All go main.
Apa sen lagi ni? Sekejap.
Epic die hard.
Satu kill. Banyak lagi ni.
Yes. Let's roll.
Mana ni kan? Bocah ni?
Here I come.
Tak ada ni lah. Dah ada 3.
Okay, good. Dah tak jalan kaki lah.
Tak ada lagi lah.
Yang ada tiga. Tadi dia bling-bling sawah aku.
Oh betul kan?
Very good.
Yang dia regen nak.
Ambil lah.
Macam bawah kan?
Tu lah. Jom aku tak bawa.
Dia nak mimik tu.
Moving.
Orang mimik defend lah. Defend.
Got your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Nak rotate ni. Jom. Jom tangga. Kita guru.
Your middle tower.
Dia dah beli ke?
Okay, jom. Ni.
Mate, don't even look at it now. It's brutal what they've done.
Oh no, jom aku takut jom. Betul lah Chandro.
Dia buat link ke ni? Buat link lah, tak apa.
Ya. Dah ambil
Lalu dia aku dengan Joe depan tu, just apa ni kacau ruang kan. Sambil sniper betul belakang. Dan kalau aku tak kena shackle tadi aku mungkin selamat ni.
tak masalahnya dia masuk.
Dia
tak terfikir pun. Kawan dia pula duduk belakang dia orang sikit.
Oh ni, dia dah ready? Tak ada ulti kan? Ya.
Aku tak ada hati.
Aku ada 2 rapture. Dah boleh facial lah, so nanti ada 4.
Macam dapat. Kita kill 1, 4 rapture. Settle. Hari ni. Oh. Aku dah habis tu boss ni, dia ada yang tak ada ni. Oh, nak
Come on.
Dah tambah masa ni. Yul.
Habis shackle kat timing ni tu. Siap lah.
On the way. Mana dia?
The enemy's top tower regrets the day it was born.
Dia tu tak ada 5 bom eh.
Wait, ya.
The Iranian's been fortified. No, mate, don't waste your time. Dyer's fortified, I see. The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Yang belakang.
Go wave, do the play wave.
The enemy's top barracks won't be troubling you again. Hey, the enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Boleh go mate, aku ada ni.
Ground power.
Tak sempat nak baca aku.
The time has come.
Dia DR tu, tak nak main DR lagi.
Yeah.
Yup.
Moving.
Nak go kat sini?
Oh yes.
Ah, ni tak mungkin, go leader. Oh, ya pun aku jam kacau.
The hell? What the fuck?
Jadi. Boleh fight. Boleh charge. Ya. Dia nanti. Dia tak tahu ada bom atas ni.
Oh my god. Oh my god, lari.
Cara. Oh no. Mantap dia. Cepat. Ada sawah. Banyak bom kawan depan tu. Oh, dia dimbi ya.
Jangan.
Syah.
Bodoh lah kau ni.
Ada habis ya. Boleh push dalam nanti.
Let's roll.
Dapat. Oh, tak ada mana apa.
What?
Oh, Chan.
How?
Aku rasa facet ni lah, facet yang apa ni?
Oh,
Comfort angle tu.
Belah dua lah. Sial tu boleh pula kena.
Betul lah.
Oh
Kaset mana? Kaset branded. Saya tak kena.
Lupa yang dia dah tak ada yang buat ni tu.
Apa dia?
Yes.
Oh, okey. Nampak gaya telan blessing buat lot digital. Okey, item kemain nak tank. Tank ni tak ada.
Hey, go. Lambat. Kita kacau dia buat ni. Dah balik dah. Baik. Dah lambat sangat dah.
Wah, hal main boy. Ada message saja.
What the fuck? Ada fair dia punya ulti?
Tahu lah. Dia asal yakin jadi.
Saya yakin
Cik, item Item macam pakai otak.
Kenapa dia buat ada benda blue tu?
Biasa Cai, tak semua orang cantik
Untuk siapa?
Tembikai
Tak apa tu.
What the fuck? Saya dia punya skill.
Nak
Aku
Roshan tu tak apa?
stun tak ada ni kan.
Roshan lah.
Ya, Roshan top.
Aku lupa aku main ni. Yep.
Ada dua orang carry kita.
Dia tak boleh masuk ni ada. Alamak.
Oh, jaga. Ah, belang je. Masih main.
Dia tak tahu apa kan?
Ni sentry ni tak nak ketuk sentry. Aduh, jom kena balik. Aduh.
Indo kena bateri kau Shan.
Hampir mati je ni. Kalau mati aku mati.
Dia nak edit bot. Jadi dia ke? Mari kat sikit mas. Boleh. Boleh. Ambil. Boleh ke tu? Jom.
Nampak.
Dah ulti aku je. Nice. Dia dari keluar ni. Aku punya scepter. Oh, dah habis scepter tu. Oh, dapat bom.
Nasib baik aku ada kat situ yang stun dia ni.
Dia ingat dia hook kan. Dia ingat dia blink tak ada orang atas tu. Member dah standby. Habis tak je. Tak lawak dia.
Dia panik ni. Dia ulti aku. Tempat dah.
Macam nak bagi aku ni.
Dah ada orang TP.
Tu kau. What the hell?
Aha, dia R4. Terbaik dia. Use tu.
Flip ni.
Sedih dia.
Buat. Dia buat special. Kau satu je kan.
Masa elite.
Dia tak boleh masuk.
Oh, tak ada macam ni. Aha, tetik lama.
Middle tower got what
Oh, slow hand.
Meek, man.
Keset aku dah. Oh, angin Ahmad. Easy. Padahal lauk. Baik.
Abu cari aku seki mak tu.
Tu je lauk ada baik lubuk. Jap. 2 minit Nanti jumpa ti sama Terahat buat match Slayer katanya. Beres. Okay. Dapat satu kemenangan member dah boleh tidur lena. Okay, invite Fit. Damage kau mengaku lebih kurang tak dengar?
Apa?
Damage.
Damage?
Dengan susah.
Apa hero damage apa?
Oh. Mana Fit offline Kalau offline kita invite bomoh. Tapi kena terahat lah.
Macam tak biasa je.
Wah. Laju lah online. Kena terahat kena serius Aku pick the best hero lah. Kalau memang ada bomoh penat. Pengo
Jo, lepas tu sebab kau ban Rubik hari tu bodoh. Jakiro tiba loss 1 tu.
Apa loss satu?
Tak win streak lah. Kau ban
tengah win streak Aduh. Dia tak kira lah itu. Dia kira win streak untuk Rubik
Kau filter je lah Ruby.
Filter by Rubik
Filter by Ruby
10. Rubik sahaja 10. Let's go.
Kena tengok.
Kat
mana?
Dekat kau punya profile kau history. Lepas tu match history.
Macam nak swap by hero? Boleh lah.
Aku kira je sebab aku Rubik je main.
Abang kira menu nak buat apa sih?
Bagi game yang satu kalah. Bodoh lah Ben.
So far lost streak 3 je. Yang lain jauh-jauh lah. Dia kalau lost streak ni sebab mid cacat lah. Biasa mid bodoh-bodoh lah, mid hero play-play lah. Mid Dazzle.
Tak, itu luck tu. Itu tak ada offlane menang kat itu. Sebab baik. Macam main mid tu.
Play behavior aku drop Ada orang report dah. Tak trash talk.
Tak trash talk macam lah ya.
Bagi easy.
Oh member report ni sebab biar Ruby. Bundek.
Sumpah aku tak ban bodoh. Tak aku member.
Kalau bomoh aku report bomoh setiap game. Menang aku report. Bagi member merasa LP. Betul Adib?
Aku lama dah atas LP. Tak ada, macam ketiga tak ada. Macam kedua je.
Cuba tengok akaun main kau. Kukuk dah boleh main.
Tak boleh tu, aku berharap lah doa.
Tak dapat je.
Babe doa tak boleh LP bro. LP kau kena clear babe doa je.
Kalau kau doa sambil ada orang main apa ni akaun kau mungkin lah.
Cantik
Wah,
je
ada boleh tak bayar untuk orang lepaskan LP?
Cari lah servis tu.
Ambil behavior score 2K je. Siapa nak main kau?
Tapi boleh dapat duit dah Jo orang yang buat tu. Bayangkan Bomo sekali apa ni every week kan dia kena LP kan. Kaya kan Mamat.
Rasa geng pilot pun dah ni, geng booster semua dah give up dengan akaun tu. Akaun Bomo online kau jangan main dia menentang ni. Hari ni kau clear lah. Malam besok dia bagi akaun baru lah.
Tiap minggu lah kena.
4 game tu, banyak tu.
Tak payah 4 game. Kau delete akaun tu, remove from account Steam.
Aku nak item-item dalam akaun tu. Aduh.
Kau paling tinggi pun uncommon je pun.
Item tu. Lepas tu kuasa kau tak boleh ping tau dekat
Kuasa
akaun baru ni.
Kuasa apa kuasa? Apa benda kuasa tu?
Kuasa tu yang ada 4 tau.
Lancar kuasa tu. Apa yang kau maksud kuasa tu?
Kuasa tu kan yang kuasa hero lah bodoh. Tak boleh ping kau tahu tak? Aku kalau buka kau macam tu.
Nak ping tu ke?
Suruh ping, tak boleh. Dia kata aku tak cukup power untuk ping.
Ya sebab dia detect kau kena low prio.
Lawak siap.
Kuasa.
Apa enemy ban lagi? Betul lah.
Bukan kau betul. Jodi, ambil po. Aku bagi pacat.
Hari tu aku memang
pacat.
Gila. Area semua memang aku tak boleh survive. Boleh lah try. Ada lead tak? Lead kena ban tak?
Apa
Lead tak kena ban tu. Cuba pilih lead. Tengok kena dia orang pilih belum?
Offline. Ambil offline. Tak cukup main power.
Okay, aku komen.
5 seconds left.
KOP the only worker.
10 seconds.
Wow, tengok. Pacat fikir.
5 seconds left.
Pacat apa? Pacat fikir.
Paset ni nak ambil apa lah? Platform Critical Strike.
Tak tahu tu, tak main Hero Easy.
Indo sama tak main.
Siap.
Kita feed apa Jo?
Betul-betul dia orang
bajet je orang main
dia cakap. Aku dah cakap dah, aku try je please. Tengok dia nak ambil.
Aku.
Nasib baik tak ambil Mipo siap. GG siap dengan X nya, Medusa nya, Gyro semua AOE.
Medu ni macam mana kita
Medu semua buat diffusal.
Jangan nak kena buat diffusal. Itu Medusa.
Golak lah. Nanti kau buat EU lah untuk X ni.
Walker ada ni. Ada apa panggil EMP kan?
EMP late game tak ada guna sangat lah. Dia kena arahkan meteor dengan blast lah kalau nak turunkan mana laju.
EMP pula. Bukan EMP. Apa nama benda lah ni?
Tornado.
EMP lah, betul lah EMP. Kau nak aku langgar?
Depends lah, kau nak langgar apa sebenarnya?
Boleh.
Letak aku nak langgar ready.
Aku ambil. Dia hook aku kau langgar.
Dia hook kau langgar?
Dia orang punya chat lah.
Ada lah. Ada Eggman.
So begins a new age of knowledge. This bores me. Well away.
Aku buat lot op ni bagus ni.
Oi, Gyro mid bhai. Siapa hard carry dia? Susah.
Medu.
Orbs light my path.
Oh no, tak suka saya dengan leash ni.
Over yon. Visible engagement. Fine. I'm where my mind is my arcade.
Bulan aku ni lembab je siap babi kan.
The hell?
Boleh ikan.
Aku rasa Gyro ni mungkin main roket
Apa, main magic?
Mungkin lah.
Ni dia block camp. How?
Concentration.
Macam mana dia block?
Sakit.
Such tedium.
Sedap.
Who threatens my concentration? So it is said. Out from the great mystery. Unto battle.
Ish.
Forthwith.
Sakit bai.
Dua habis.
Kita tunggu quick push kita bunuh lah.
Oh, start charge je aku tak baca lagi.
Such tedium.
Tak kena.
Oh my god, kenapa dia ke kiri? Bodoh tu lah.
Tapi ada pull ni.
Aku pull clear.
Oh, sanggup dia nak pukul healing ward tu.
Jadi.
Biasa agak ngantuk semua.
Kira.
Awak kuat siap.
Tak ada deny.
Leash ni banyak kuasa.
Leash ni banyak kuasa.
Boleh tarik, boleh slow.
Kau boleh langgar dia.
Awal-awal ni tu kan. Tapi late game kuat kan.
Interrupted.
Gyro right click ni dia tak pakai flat cannon pun. Tengok.
Boleh benar Malish tu. Okay.
Dia benar ah. Oh, what the fuck. Awal ni. Late game aku kuat ni.
From deep within, I'll keep Harlek's incantation of incineration.
Malish.
Kau dah pakai sunstrike, sorry.
Tak dulu.
Hearken unto me. A small annihilation. Concentration. An incapable the arcanery. Over yon.
This'll come in handy.
Athwart my path.
Gyro smoke
Gyro smoke
Aku tak tahu dia smoke dengan siapa. Okay.
I am committed.
Dia commit. Mungkin ada orang commit ni.
Kau nak gaduh aku first kill dia je.
Yes.
Cari support dia dulu lah.
With speed. A spell I well remember.
Kau dah hati ni?
Well away.
Oh, dia ada roket. Dia ada what?
Budi.
Oh, nice. Cantik. Nice.
Ya, aku
Thank you for the follow, Glitch Hunter. Welcome.
Sebab aku ada scoring tu tak ada mana siap.
Dah ada what mid ni? Mungkin sini kau buat dia. Aku ada sentry. Nampak.
Concentration.
Inferno.
Bunuh dia, jom.
Aku ni cooldown lah, tapi aku dah sunstrike lah.
Tis tedious. Abnegation.
Okay, aku dah.
I'll keep it in mind.
Boleh lah aku ni, dia nak mirun.
Go.
Wex Cyclone.
Okay, boleh. Nice. 2 untuk 1. Ada 2 mid Oh.
Alah, tak sempat. Alah, babi.
Woi, layar dekat.
Berarti ni. Oi, ada dia sana tadi. Tak expect pula. Oh.
Tak ada mana.
Ni lauk ni. Ada medu ah, tak payah kot. Dia buka hati. Oh, dia cancel.
Ya, aku datang.
Okey.
Mana?
Buat poster.
Reforged spirit. Boots of travel.
Your top tower needs some help.
Storms light my path.
Well, that thing can really soak up.
Aku datang dari tepi.
Dari situ. Dari situ. Oh no. Mantap kan? Dia. Hilang weh.
Okay, again.
Okay, boleh.
Some power. Such force on.
Yes.
Knowledge is power. Enlightenment stands ready.
Asal ada orang suka sangat jaga mid ni?
Ya, aku datang. Alamak, tak nampak pula.
Tinggal sikit.
I proceed.
Kami smoke ah. Kita smoke ni.
Ya.
Kita datang dari tepi. Ya.
Kau guna Medusa je.
Medu.
Tekan blok.
Jom.
I am committed.
Orang lagi.
Yes.
Jauh lagi, boleh. Go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dari on the way. Kita mantap baik. Medu buka hati. Okey. Dah habis mana? Baik kena. How? First kill aku 5 second. Oh. Elak AA punya hati.
Babi.
AA punya hati.
Aku pergi
Aku tak main mana.
Over yon.
Ya. Ni regen kau nak?
Boleh.
With speed. Regeneration.
Okay, poster dia ada buat shadow.
Kita boleh cari Medusa lah ya.
Sini dik. Okay, jom.
Oh, jom kat sana.
X tadi. Kita nak pick off X.
Nak go tak? Aku boleh go ni. Tak lah apa pun. Allah.
So kau tunggu je, aku punya Aganu on the way.
X dah on the way. Okay, wait.
You better
Right, push
pop
it
on
over.
over to your bottom tower.
Oh, tahu tak pecah je.
Ya, kita memang tak defend top.
Guys, putting up a barricade. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Leash ada ni tau.
Enemy's top tower has fallen. I like these troublemakers.
Concentration. So it is said. Thither I go.
Pada ketika reserve
Tengok smoke ah, sikit.
Betul.
Ada
Ada apa? Aku banyak.
Smoke ni ya.
Swiftness.
Ada haste, deep.
Unto battle.
Ya, ya.
This bores me. Witness true sorcery.
Sini. Dinosaur.
Betul.
Sini.
Ah, garu.
Mati tu aku. Mati.
Okey tu kita dapat core dia.
Nak risau aku. Memang berani mati.
Mana tadi?
Bukan berani mati, memang mati lah.
Aku ada top up ni lagi GG ni. Leash ni.
Dia tak boleh blink. Dia kena poison.
Oh, Leash ada Ganim.
Bahaya. Tak ada arti.
Okay, 3 saat. Okay, aku datang.
Hostile.
KB pula. Macam-macam lah kena buat.
Nak go? Tak ada arti. Boleh?
Ada EMP ready.
Nyorok dulu.
Forthwith. Charming hex. From the arcanery. Arcanery cries.
Tadi.
An honor to find me for physical engagement. I from northwards. Valkyrie abounds.
Yep. Aku lagi baca. Attack
Aku buat.
dari tak boleh blink? Boleh fight?
X BKB
Oh, sakit saya. Right. Mantap. Dia tarik Aku ulti lagi. Tadi mana?
Habis mana?
Jom.
Someone ought to scramble in there and get the shiny bits.
Kau BKB tak rasa apa lah tu.
Tak ada kaitan. Skill issue.
Issue. Dia kena buat apa guys?
Weh, dinosaur kena BKB ke depan.
Duit.
Concentration. From the great mystery. Forge spirit.
Ada lagi.
Thus and so.
Yeah.
I'll not be interrupted. Plucked from the arcanery. A charming hex. Of course.
Lama-lama lagi ni. Shit.
I'll take that as tribute.
I'm well aware of it. My favorites. Fine. When in witness true arcanery thrives. They'll rule the day they crossed and extracted parts. Over yon. Some power.
Ni ada.
Enlightenment stands ready. This bores me.
Jauh sikit.
Oh my god. Ada leash kat situ pula. Datang mana sial leash ni? Leash ada blink kat situ. Sial lah.
Dia mati mana? Oh.
Boleh defend bot ni.
Invisibility. Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kinda bad. Radiant called in the fortification.
Ya lamanya.
The bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower just took a dirt nap.
Oh bahaya.
Dia ambil atau deny?
Double damage. As need be.
Jom, aku ada kiri.
Ya, aku bersemua.
Waktu tu dia ulung je.
Faham.
Well away.
PKB hard.
Kau belum?
Ya, lagi RM10.
Forthwith.
Okay, aku ready nak lawan. Nak lawan dah tak?
Tedium.
Play dinosaur. Jom, kita sapu belakang.
Bagi X call ni masak tau.
Tu. Oh no.
Alamak, kau langgar aku pula itu.
Kau yakin itu? On the way.
Allah.
Bersama mati.
Buat hati tadi ya?
Finish. Ini semua tadi.
Kena decide tau, siapa nak initiate tu. Kau tak payah fuck up dia.
What? Aku dah lari daripada skill kan? Aku mesti mati kak? Aku dah lari daripada begitu, mesti kena lagi. Jauh gila sel.
Sikit lagi nak buku. Dia kalau bawa depan kau tak payah tornado lah bagi member tu masuk lah.
Tak masalahnya dia tengah charge.
Buat silent lah.
Leash masuk lambat tau. Dia memang dagger masuk lah.
Kau bukan tengah BKB ni? Kena tak? Dia ada apa leash ni? Ada ini.
Invisibility.
The X ada FAA.
Mindfully, a rich words of power, as needs be. Tedious. Me was wex was. So it is said.
Kau kena empuk Marsha.
Forthwith. Regeneration. Over yon. That's what you say. A spell I will remember. Fine. Ravagers of armor and will. Sphere of experience. Only my mind is my arcane ring. I am committed.
Tahu aku je? Aku check je.
I'm not ready. Wax, wax, exhaust.
Promising aja ke?
Rundu.
Kalau tengah semua tu.
Gyro. Oh, gyro.
Baru ada ni ya. Ada Yul.
Concentration.
Aku buat dari fire lah. Korang gaduh, aku tutup benda ni.
Aku buat hex.
600 ya.
I'm well aware of it.
Juga.
With speed.
Mahal je rezeki hak ni. Bukan 200-300 je ke? Tanggang.
Mahal
Inflasi,
300.
Mana ni babi.
Proficiency. Hither I go.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
Boleh, jom.
I'll keep it in mind.
Ambil smoke ya.
Behold,
On the way. Lepas dah.
Endorion's malevolent perturbation.
Mari. Mari. Smoke. Mari. Buang krik. Oh, no. Ya, okey jom.
Tak ada.
Pergi.
Dia tak lagi jauh.
They're trying to knock down your middle
Dia dah pakai hati tau. Dia dah pakai hati tau.
Ui.
Dia dah pakai hati. Ni jangan ni jangan belakang.
Baru. Oh, SBKB ya. So aku tak boleh nak Hellish. Mantap wipe. Hati dia kat ni. Nampak tu? Ni. Ada lagi hati Hellish tu.
Lemak babi lah.
Ya baik kita kejar ni. Baru. Oh shit, aku stimulus kan. Tak ada mana? Cair kawan, tak ada mana. S by back tau. S by back tau. Okay.
Tapi kalau dah lompat aku boleh tornado dah. Kalau dah lompat aku boleh tornado dah. Boleh push.
So, balik lah. Baik, tolong ambil ni.
Aku.
By back. Dia tak ada BKB dia pakai dia. Boleh fight tak? Jom. Kau still ambil bot okey tak sebenarnya?
Gua.
Thrives. Onto battle. Ruinous, ill-fated a spell I well
Buat MKB ke
remember.
nak buat SKD?
Enemy's bottom tower's gone.
Betul lah.
Nice, right?
Away hence.
Orang dah hidup lah. Tu boleh Roshan ni.
I am committed.
Macam dekat top. Okay.
proceed. What need have I for this? From the arcanery. Thus and so.
Oh, ada AA Dia bagi aku. Oh, sampai
Ya, back lu.
Jom. Oh, datang AA.
Aku nak go balik tak?
Aku nak pick up dia.
Aku rasa ada vision itu kau Jo. Dia nampak kau. Kau dia boleh attack dari jauh kan?
Dia punya ni, eyes tu. Alamak, terlepas kan? Eyes tu.
Bawah ni dalam. Ni dalam.
Solid je.
Roshan's dead. Man, him and that Aegis. And I never messed up that bad.
Tis tedious.
Okay.
Top lah. Top. Top balik.
Concentration.
Bawah mata-mata lu.
An ally from North.
Dear Diary, today I watched a bunch of
Está
dumbos
bien.
wander
Huele,
around
sí, sí.
doing nothing.
Fine. Spherical sorcery.
Nak masuk ke?
Hey,
boleh
the
je gol ni.
enemy's top tower's gone. You've done good.
Kena call dengan Leash yang ramai.
Is my arcanery. So it is said.
Masuk lah.
Get it.
Okay, lubang.
Kat ni.
Gila tu AA ni. Tunggu jap. Aku dah
Mid.
Concentration.
Sikit.
Aku dah KB lah.
Macam mana masuk ni?
From grief, I'll keep it in mind.
Aku push mid. Jangan masuk. Kita
Itu
AA.
ni jauh.
Well away.
SMKB ni belum eh?
Belum dah, aku je PP kot. Oh, patah balik.
Bodoh lah.
ini ada.
Right? Let's split. Dia orang initiate wall, kita push lane.
Tak nak initiate tak?
Kena push BKB dulu kan.
Dayu lah tu.
Medu dengan hati Apa tu?
Nothing to do until that's done.
Original tu? Oh, melekat sekali tu.
Tunggu wet.
Oh, aku be right back.
Oh my god, kenapa aku kena ulti leash? Ada sentry tu, kau ajar. Asal kau hidup kan? Weh, dia ada sok, kau ajar kan?
Dia bye back. Nak kau cai? Alamak, tak ada pula.
Weh, kalau dinosaur tak lepas aku gelak. Oh, sampai tak kena hati ni.
Boleh dik. Hold it, on the way. Ni kaca ni.
Oh, mati. Kena dengan IA.
Go wait. Aku on the way. Jom.
Leash.
Ni mati ni. Ni, main sangkut ni. Cai. Oh, mati kat aku. Tak cukup eh.
Dia tak ada windbreaker tu. Dah ada tapi dia tak gerak. Macam bodoh.
Oh nice. Oh dah keluar ni TF5 ni. Tidak perasan. Saya tidak main back. Oh, bola lotus je.
Tak relax buyback. Siapa letak lotus bawah ni kata?
Aku yang magic leg. Dah bangun. Saya dulu.
Arganim blessing.
Ada orang ni.
Jadi buat play.
Member tak main dia 5. Ish, apa dia Fallen Sky. Sky pun okey tak? 800 magic.
Oh, sekejap aku pakai item tak. Magnify
Aku down. 600 SP per minit nak buat apa bodoh. Turbo dah level 29. Bodoh gila siap. Itu pun tier 5 kan buatlah tier 2. Logik lah.
Tak ada lah turbo bang. Itu item semua untuk normal match kan apa.
Memang kepak bang.
Dia macam lagu TI pakai turbo.
Delete ke Fallen Sky?
Fallen Sky lah.
Dah replay balik Jai, Jai. Mati kau kan? Okay. Oh, dinosaur? Dinosaur gila.
Babi dinosaur sakit tu. Siapa dinosaur? Kesian dinosaur.
Nak go lagi boleh?
Aku ada EMP ready.
Mana anak aku ni?
Call.
Play smart.
Macam mana orang masuk ni? Pacet banyak kot.
Ada smoke.
Oh, lain macam.
AB ya.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, mana aku? Oh my god. Oh, itu satu kelancaran. Okay.
Tak tahu tu.
Ada lagi LT dia? Apa?
Air pressure tu.
Air pressure? Sorry, wait, aku dah bagi skill lah.
Tunggu datang. Kumpul sangat.
Aku ada cataclysm.
Boleh ni.
Tunggu bila dinosaur. At least kita ada umpan lah depan. Kau nak masuk aku lotus.
Tunggu sikit.
Aku lotus aku. Bodoh tu lotus aku ni. Aku kena lotus sebelum charge tau. A-beam sama. Rugi ya. Ni malah mati.
Sebaik-baik lah.
Babi tak mati ke dah.
Anak-anak aku tetap berat. Oh, baik-baik gaya tu kan.
Alah, aku lupa Fallen Sky. Banyak sangat item kena tekan.
Boleh aku dah bagi skill lah. Mantap ya. Aku yun kau.
Okay. Allah, kena pula.
Oh no. Oh shit, aku dah tak ada mana. Mantap wai. Wai buat play.
Oi, what a play tu. Tengok kalau main hero lain tu daripada Rubik tu ah.
Alright. Confidence sikit.
Basic.
Ciao.
Ciao? Takkan
Ciao.
ciao.
Awal lagi.
Takkan ciao.
Okay lah, salah.
More tak habis ni.
Kata nak
Ya, 2 minit. Takut jumpa ti sama.
Aku ni sama okey. Menarik lah game tadi.
Okey. Masa dia mulalah STF support lah pada lancar pada beli. Kau tahu aku tak cukup.
Cang carry.
Macam carry okey.
Habis aku mati 12 ya. What the fuck? Aku memang guna untuk mati je.
Okey lah. AA dia mati 14.
Agak lah. Tapi dia bunuh banyak saya 14.
Tak kuat lah medu dia. Sedih betul lah. No impact. Buat you lah. Buatlah butterfly kan. Swift dagger kan. Boleh tak masuk depan? Gameplay takut-takut lah. Dia XYZ. Kalau hero kau NYX.
NYX. Ni XYZ. Aku BVJ.
Wah, habis mau? Habis?
Alah, main Primal Blitz 9 apa off lane? X. Juga X. Dia aku punya net ni kedua terendah. Oh.
Mau dapat plan ni? Enggak lah, dah. Nak. Oh, betul lah. Macam budak buat plan ni. Mana kemar ni? Tak invite lagi Cai. Rumah terbuka.
Kau pergi je rumah siapa je. Rumah dia memang terbuka.
Wah, tengok.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Ban patch as always. Dapat ganti lawan power. Tinggi je gampang.
Akhirnya.
Badut.
Ada troll.
Weh, support. Jom dik, ambil flame dik. Buat duit.
Ada troll lah.
Ambil hero yang mengancam sikit. Dia nak tengok, dia tak nak gaduh. Takut. Uber lot.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh ni, step back.
5 seconds remaining.
Ambil ni kuih spray, jangan ambil ingus.
Snow Rocket Sing Red. Mana dia? Mana satu? Kiri kanan?
Sing red.
Sing Red?
Ha.
Damage and movement speed for short duration.
Aduh, masak macam ni depan. It's cool.
Sniper here. Snipe hunt.
Oh, diorang punya combo sakit ke?
For battle.
Very
The ultimateness winter ulti. Good luck, have fun.
Apa? Aganim.
Aku ada.
Okay.
First item Aganim.
My spotter directs.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, very cute. Mana tu?
Jom.
Budi.
The battle begins.
Apa api tu?
Makan sikit, makan sikit.
Ada mana sendiri nak tolak. Dia tunggu nak tolak tahu.
Ush, mati siap.
Ada fail.
Mr. Bat level 1.
Dia fail tu lah. Sebab level 1 memang mati ya.
Short sighted.
Sure is shooting. Oh, very cute. Gunpowder justice. Into the breach. Center of mass.
Sampai tak?
Oh my god, me side ground bodoh itu.
Tak kena. Lepas.
Dia dah guna lah. Ini tak ada klik lah.
Apa
Bodoh
apa?
jam.
Bodoh yang game asal miss high ground daripada tadi. Apa skill issue gila.
Boleh fight?
Ya.
Boleh, boleh. Mana book on the way?
Allah, pakai lah pula.
Kejap.
Yes. Spot on.
Kejap.
Hati lah.
Oh, sunset team lah. One.
Itulah pasal tadi fight tadi aku yang kita bodoh.
Bodoh korang. What the fuck man?
Aku ingatkan tadi kita menang T5 sebab Sunset tolong.
Itulah pasal duduk situ bodoh tu.
What the fuck sih game?
Terencat. Oh ya, aku ada mana boot ni. Ada tempat sini.
Oh, banyak benar eh.
top missing Winter.
Ada orang pacak wall belakang ni. Tak sana.
Baru. Terbaru.
Ya, kita orang pacak.
Baru pasang.
Kau track.
Dia dah level 5 ke siap.
Wah, ada tong.
Invoker missing tau. Tapi dia dah guna meteor ni.
Invoker. Invoker bot.
Boleh?
Baik. Ramai.
Okay, sunstrike lah.
Ramai datang.
Joker top.
Invoker.
Ada mana ni? Aku gerak dulu.
Ada Lina, pak.
Ramai. Cari. Okay.
Alah, babi sikit Q dah.
On the way, anyway.
Okay, ambil mana sikit.
Jom, aku ada mana boot.
Kau nak ni nak try top. Aku boleh datang lah. Alamak, room bottom lah. Hai, carry normal, Lina.
Masih.
Apa Lina top?
Lina room.
Lina nak tolong.
Kacau dia lagi.
Mana bang?
Dapat kill
The enemy's
belah.
top tower has fallen. Your middle
On the way,
tower
bot.
is under attack.
Boleh cai? Allah, tak sempat masuk. Aku track satu lagi. Okay, baik.
Kau tahu. Oh, lambat ATP.
Tapi kena stun.
Alamak. Dia ada one. Invoker, jaga invoker.
Pandang belakang songkak.
Anda belakang.
Main mana?
Habis speaking main mana?
Oi, main mana?
Sebentar kuasa, sebentar main mana? Duduk kepung ya? Dia nak skewer okay.
Dia ada dagger kan, jaga.
Gila.
Okay, here's the plan. I'll hit him, and you just stand there looking small.
Dia nak masuk nak bait tak ni? Dia nak caw lah.
Caw, aku ada dekat eh.
Sakit kat dah aku walaupun.
Memang sakit lah bang, kau ingat kau apa?
Tak boleh aku tak sampai dah aku nak track.
Dah lah ada magic tapi kau tak ada item magic resistant.
Is under attack.
Tak patut dia orang Vanguard, dia orang bukan ada hitter pun.
Aku ikut guide.
Buat ni lah, buat fight.
Fight lah.
Dia tak salahkan guide aku ikut guide
Okay.
Ni ramai tu, careful.
On the way bot.
Ya, bottom care.
Minus.
Tak ada, aku push mid lah.
Oi.
Kau ke mana?
Okay, baik. Nice. Boleh kite. Aku on the way. Aduh, tak nampak nak
The
track kawan.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Aku dapat.
Invoker mid.
Dan
Kau mungkin boleh try push lagi sebab invoker kat mid.
Structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Finish dulu.
Invoker ni aku. Tengah buat apa tu tahu. Dia dah atas lah. Okay.
Aku push me lagi.
Tolong.
Nice. Selamat kan. Boleh fight ni? Yang banyak.
Itu.
Mantap. Nice.
Habis mana?
Mana boot on the way?
Okay. Over. Terima kasih. Siapa first star?
Oh, tak tolong tu. Okay. Nak gaduh?
Nanti lah masih.
Kacau sungguh dia punya.
Nak RP ke?
Oh shit.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Cari
Aku dapat tahu mid.
Oh, tak mati saya masih ni.
Dia dah gani.
Masih.
Kau tang.
Ada vision creep lah. Yeah.
Buat Radiant masih ni ke? Efektif ke?
Tak sure lah.
Macam tak
Jarang lah aku tengok.
Diorang nyawa semua halus-halus semua.
Dire structures are fortified.
Lina Invi
Dia Mac. Invi.
Oh, ada smoke.
Okay. Ada sentry awak?
Tak ada.
Tak ada.
Kau letak ni. Dia buat ni.
Ambil tower sikit.
Okay. Party nice.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oi, kena. Kena.
Aduh, aku selamat dengan kau, aku pun kena. Tak nak aku selamat dengan kau lagi.
Percaya. Aku pergi mission.
Main.
Jalan. Kena
Tak, dia nak masak hati kau. Nak jom.
Tu lah. Tak apa, aku main lagi lah.
Kejap wipe bro. Nice.
Kejap wipe tu. Macam sial lah.
Ni.
Kau fight je? Aku tengok.
Oh, no.
Patah balik, masuk balik.
Lasi.
Allah, kena salah slow.
Tak cukup kuat dah aku punya shuriken je. Aku buat kaya.
Wadas bang. Di depan tu. Kalau aku buat dash, aku dash kat belakang
Tak apa, tunggu aku track je. Kau on the way.
Dah habis tahu ke? Kita tahu tak?
Merantau. Masih buat gate dah. Cepat sikit.
Bijak.
Bodoh. Bilang.
Joker?
Ada masih.
Alamak.
Sampai. Winter. Oh no, aku
Ambil tu,
voucher.
ambil invi tu. Baik.
Ada sentry ya depan tu. Nice.
Halo. You okay?
Tahulah dia.
Go back. Go back.
Aku takut dia bait dengan Madness.
Oh,
Tapi Winter dah hati kan?
Dah lah.
Dah nanti lah.
Ada buat ni.
Oh, cai. Tadi. 10 cepat. Mantap baik.
Mak, dia awal.
Oh, dia cari aku What the fuck? Oh.
Baby pula.
Okay.
Oi, semua nak invi
Bagus lah. Nice.
Apa macam
Budak semua skill lah dia komik aku dengan Bayu ni. Fight.
Alamak, tak ada das. Beli das lah babang oi. Ni depan ni.
Ni bawa cooling blade lagi. Ni buat apa ni? Buat dah.
Slow, tak ada mana.
Mana weh?
Tak ada mana.
Masuk dalam lagi lah kau bang. Masuk dalam lagi lah kau bang.
Habis kuat Oh, tak kuat
Oh shit. Lalu? What the hell?
Fuck, pantai saya.
What the fuck? Hello?
Letuk.
Oh, dah ada white sini punya. Ha, invoker carilah aku. Member kau kena belakang.
Invi apa kawan? Aku literally
mana?
Jaga invoker tadi kat mid ni. Dia cari aku ni. Tak tahu kenapa.
Boleh. Dia cari lauk.
Kalau bosan skill.
My spotter guides me.
Oh, sorry ya. Yo, kalau ke bandar aku lepas kau.
Unstoppable! Triple kill! Killing spree!
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Leveling.
Double kill!
Sedih gila dah. Kai lekai.
Aduh.
Baru buat depan ni. Apa indie kata ni?
Oh! Jangan rekan, jangan rekan.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kena video balik.
Enemy's
Aduh,
bottom
gila.
barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Let's have a go at it.
Double kill. Mega kill.
You'll live longer.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Matilah kau.
Mati bai. Kuat gila bukunya ni.
Radiant victory.
Kau main. Okay, agak cukup lah.
Cukup.
Cukup lah.
Cukup.
Alright, good game. Kau mendengar streak wipe. Kau apa wipe? Kau 20 lah?
14.
Penat lah jadi MVP je. Kau main.
Bagi. Kau rasa aku tak KS tadi? Boleh.
MVP 6 kill lah benar.
MVP Radiant. Tolong.
Action ke Radiant.
Alright, let's try to finish a vault. Oh, ni tadi. The hell? Oh! Oh, okay. Si baik. Oh, yang Giata tadi tu yang pokok banyak tu kan. So semua kita dah ni kan.
Just a little spice.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god, why am I still alive?
A little power goes a long way.
I never understand the Akedan love for Jennifer.
Oh, that was close. Yeah. Yeah.
This place.
Time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Yo, Nick. Melo. Are you going to be alright?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The
Tutup,
garden is
tutup
so
apa
much more
Vilus?
than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild,
Tutup,
yet
kemaluan
serene.
kau.
Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid. We're close.
Really too, glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but never literally. But here we are. I just need
Take
a
all
moment
the
to take
time you need.
Thank you, dearie. And I wouldn't. We'll be fine.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
The truth again, I'm terrified.
Under the circumstance.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you
Maybe
think
I'm
we'd
easily-
judge you for that?
True. Most.
None of us thought this would be easy.
When we first met, but then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death, and then you confronted your own killer. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shout. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary I'll never forget.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more?
And now look at you. Look at us.
5 old ball on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of...
That doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were in...
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Get some rest.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
Oh, Well, it's just... We have a god and an empire. I was already... But it explained... I love the man, but he'll just be... And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. Well, honestly, I feel... No matter what happened...
Even if my part is a little library, I feel better than having ages.
I think... No matter what, But this is the first... What do you...
Your life has been about the godless. You can't stop now.
You're right. The Akira have been with... I owe it to them and myself. Thank you. Finally picking a destination makes... Oh. But I am...
He'll understand.
Well, come on. Much as I'm loath to relinquish... And not...
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. I owe a lot of that to you. I guess not, huh? You probably never expected. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. Quick note. If I must.
Okay, there's no bug now. Boleh upgrade apa-apa? Oh yes, you can upgrade. Yeah, I have to upgrade that one, huh?
Hey, Giada.
Hey, so we need about 5, can we? Get 5? 15. Okay, good. Sana dapat tu. 14. No, we cannot craft it.
How are you holding up after seeing them?
Save this.
Some plan.
Why is this thing moving? Is it like that?
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever. Not bad for a scholar.
Wow, 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 what the hell? Oh, dia pusing balik sini. I see, so memang kena lalu sini ke? Okay. I know, I have to go here. And go left. No, what?
Just a little spot.
Huh? There.
Yeah.
Gimana sih ini? Are we supposed to dive? Oh, sini. What the? Kenapa dia tunjuk sana? Bodoh sana.
Don't think Magfolk arms work like that. It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Are we supposed to jump? Oh.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay. Crazy.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to start Resistance Courage, there's not much time. Just fight the best thing I've already gotten.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
We feel her wire against our flesh. You mean Murica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Send my body across the living land, even an archmage couldn't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more your gibberish, I'm mutant. You want freedom once more, is what you ask home. We need to talk about your dead.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Do not let go of your anger so easily. He can be useful and righteous too.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Igwolf was fighting something bigger than me. Igwolf was traveling to die for it.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
You can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what
Close
you
the
said?
wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what... Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the Dream Scourge will give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Freedom of expression is really not the way. I'll free you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you.
Release the powers order to lift all nearby enemy into the air and slam them. Oh. Okay, what happened now? Tiba-tiba orang muncul kan? Tak logik le. Mana dorang tadi? Who would have laid out in living land?
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
I wish the time that when I got a chance to support.
What happened to the living land started...
Are you seeing this?
Looks like the war already started.
Marius, vines don't usually get...
Based on their growth and size, I'd say...
For once, who knows if the garden affected time or merely...
It's like how...
Look at this place. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricade.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we...
I think I see Elia as well.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't...
The steel garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time.
Before we go, what happened?
I'm not sure. That's...
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a prop. Time will tell.
After all this time...
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead.
People seem to be gathering west of here.
West of here?
Sansa, they marched in with no warning. Oh, what does the girl? It's...
Right.
If you...
How many?
I... Envoy, I do...
Snow? Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Reingrim's work. I heard she made it. And snow shatters.
We meet again? And you, Yachts.
Oh.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
How? I can literally in one forge.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Envoy, please. You know there's no... I'm here because I'm curious about what you'll do in this moment. It is indeed. I'll admit, I almost miss it. The mystery, the days of research. Now we're back to simple mortal drama. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Ah, that mortal Z. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return. Goodbye. And Yardsley, I do look for...
Oh, yeah.
What happens in Dawnshore shall ripple across the living lands. Oh, Envoy, how good to see you. I don't know if thank you. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. Yes. What happens in...
What's the plan of Paradise?
We will find a way to persevere. Weepar Grunen have it. Whatever the outcome of it, if Edir and Estil Garot have their way, they'll strip the future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope so. That's as much as do the right thing, Envoy.
I'm gonna go to the toilet for a while. Be right back. Yes.
Giata, where have you been? On
It's good to see you.
my raven. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, like, indeed, the metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
We know you.
I thought Belena would be...
We see clearly now. The clouds part and the sun shines.
As
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
Did you try?
If you're wounded, find a place to... If I see... I've seen plenty of her handy. Unfortunately... I suppose I've earned a cut. The next time...
Relaxation helps to clear the mind. Nothing else comes close.
I don't want to go to Yezwa.
Cannot afford to hesitate. Do not trust your comrades, and you will lead each other to victory.
And now we change to Kai and Yezli.
So,
The first and the last.
try. I think. Not before I've done some reading. We should take a moment. You liberated the god of the living. That's. I admire you. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a which means you have leverage over a god.
To be honest, I haven't thought about it.
No time like Sapadal's in prison. We cannot know. The event, maybe you. Or not. I want. Pleasant dreams.
There you... Understood. This... You said... It's not that I don't want to. Talk to you later, Envoy.
There's nothing else to upgrade, right? I think we can upgrade now. It's fine, I guess. Savior.
So those green people...
Use Kai and Yezli.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be...
I hope you know what you're doing. Envoy?
Mihala told us you went into some place called...
When you didn't return, we took...
What did you see there?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. It's been weeks and...
We met a god of the living land of freedom, a research meditation friend.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Avada is the god of the godless and the god of the living land.
Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really... And the gods thought it best to imprison this god.
I could no more live a young god to run occasionally. Zapata deserves a chance to make amends. Zapata was afraid of identity vision and would return.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with the...
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Zapata. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nanru gave us when he left. For that reason...
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the box. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount Florida.
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't It was Ludwine who called...
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly, or the establishment of a Woedican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions... Remember, she has an obligation to Woedica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it, judging...
Ludwine's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Woedica lives, so too will her...
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of... I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want.
Oh, good.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Enough of the ever have to go help her.
I couldn't agree more. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in... What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A body? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our... They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them govern. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. Can you wield a promise, envoy? Can you drink it like...
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice. But we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatters. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then...
When the Empire demands its tribute, from where will it come? Emerald Stair is not the breadbasket it was, and they dream of yore. If we accept this deal, I fear we are building a trap certain to catch our own legs.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe. They want to bleed us dry. To fill their coffers and fight their wars. To break us like wild
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us a...
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her...
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. Only the strong survive the frontier. But you were born to rule here. Have some faith in yourself.
Son, pernicious, cut the rod. Safety among a web gleaming with dew.
Of course.
How about United Living Land?
Oh, Envoy, no. Think of the Emperor. Ones which this conclave could not survive. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. Think of your people, all of you.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own, it's an... We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the pick.
We were fine before Adir came.
I think we ran things perfectly fine.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter... Many fruits on our... We graft.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot, but the Wardens cannot continue their vigil without water. If
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm, but the might of all of us, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. Work together, we could repair Fjord and create such... It would be the honor of my...
Of course. The Living Lands would become an extension of the soldiers. Their roads would be smooth, adherent roads. Our customs would become their... turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rauatai, not... This island would be safe for the first time in its...
the traditions of Solus are what give my Wardens... I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea.
The only threat I see on the horizon comes from Adir itself. You want me? They can't offer us...
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people. I cannot betray...
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance. If you have any love for this land, to...
Rauatai built its empire from... Of course, it can take decades, but... Adir won't be the only empire.
It shall be peaceful in that all...
The Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir. No matter how hard Adir should turn back now.
The Adir's promise. Clip our feathers as the deed bind to drown us. Why were we set...
Well, let's not twiddle our...
The leader of the Living Land will vote, and I will accept what they decide. Ooh. I believe we should fight for the United Living Land. This is the best one, I think.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannons stand with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animals.
We deserve this opportunity.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it...
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally,
On your head be the That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Gorilla. You must kill her, or we will lose.
And we meet Ludwine on the battlefield. No man stand will try to stop me. I will defend Paradise my life with even will.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain.
She better say her goodbye.
I'm proud to fight at your side.
Let's get to work then.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it.
Show them that the living lands will...
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there... let's just say this... May all the gods of Eor...
Let's take back the city together.
Time to stop this.
Let's go.
Can't sleep. We're going into battle. Your political influence is danger. When a god, the Adir, this is the first time you... Only a little bit. From what? For a when he... I'm glad time... Yeah, in truth, I've a dead priest by you or me, whatever. When I agree, if I must,
You should get...
I'll be all right, Envoy.
There's nothing to upgrade.
You go get some.
What can I even upgrade?
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind.
Uh,
The reckoning.
We leave, we save, and then we go to the city.
Who's ready for freedom?
Isn't this?
This shall be a bloody day.
He's here. It's cool.
Who'll stand with you?
Oh, all my companions here.
I sprained my shoulder.
Wait, is this Yagu? The one who killed us?
Back and watch the gate.
Foolishness.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town weeks ago.
I came through the Hedra, long stories.
Then it's a good thing. I saw a few on my way. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen. Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank them. Why should I? I wish someone had stood up to the steel. Well.
So we got a key to go through the canal. As we're going through here.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then
What's
when?
the
Should
canal?
we wait till the Garrote set this bar alight?
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
And soon there'll be thaumaturges in here.
To go against your own emperor. You've got principles.
Good shooting, Kai.
I heard stop you.
You asked for it.
Okay, okay, okay.
What exactly do you...
Liviana?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. What have you got to... That's the...
Come on.
I knew you were a bad in... We're patching up folks as best...
Anything I can do
Yeah,
there?
stop. I can't say I approve. Gods be with...
Wonderful advice. Let's try to follow. Shall we?
Envoy? Out of curiosity, what... It's high time we explain. Not about...
You're a natural commander.
Oh, we can go through here, right? The canal, I think. Is through here? Or is there nothing here? There's nothing here. There's cabin. Could be here. Oh, this is the canal key. Like, what? So I was supposed to go through here. Is that it? I was supposed to go through here, go here, and climb here. And then I just skip fighting over there, but then I just fight them. Okay.
Envoy.
Taking the main plaza.
him with a good team.
Ludwine's lost it. She's hunting everyone and everything.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwine one final visit, shall we?
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
She could use. Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
So, you survived? Did you come all this way just to try your luck again?
Possibly, I know how to break you now.
So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed.
Her order wields sharp steel.
You can tell Boudica yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever dear. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, An. Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You will face me and die with honor, or fall to your knees. How you die doesn't matter, but you, the burn.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of
Boudica frightened of Separa daisies outside of power, and you had the return of the gods.
Blasphemy. Sapadal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they? Your god will meet their end. Hear me, Envoy. I am her soul, and so long.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Boudica finds a new avatar?
I've done all. It isn't my fault. I believe that when the time came for you to prove your loyal, I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire. And if that failed, I believe. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy.
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Boudica when she needed her most? Where is she now?
No! The Burned Queen witnessed my devotion. I can still prevail.
She's not coming to save you, it's just you against the entire living land.
I feel her fire in me. I know I
do you.
Boudica, my lady!
No answer.
She doesn't love you anymore if she ever did.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
You're nothing.
Stop! I can't! No! 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 Forgive me! Boudica!
Is that it? That's easy.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving Dream Thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first, but after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ronganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yahtzee was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Soppadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Soppadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the Temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts, and on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
We finished the game. Is there an after credit or no? That was a good story though. Good story, good ending. Kind of light ending. Too bad we didn't get to fight Ludwig again. Well, there was a anticlimactic. I thought we were gonna get to fight her again. Ah. No after credit. Okay, it's cool. Oh, so we finished the game. Oh, that was a good run. Good game. Good story. Yeah, the story sometimes can be like really slow, really boring, but yeah, it's pretty good. Kind of like playing the wizard one, the magic, the AoE. It's really good. I don't know if warrior or archer, how they're gonna fight against like multiple enemy. Maybe they have skills that do AoE damage and stuff. But yeah, so far the game was pretty good. The story was pretty okay. Some part of the story can be like pretty boring and stuff, but other than that, it's pretty good. So I finished the game. I would give it like about 8.5 out of 10, I guess. Before this, I didn't finish the game, so I give it 7 out of 10. But now I give it 8.5. There was like, I don't know, it's really like, I think the leveling should be like, be a little bit better. Could be a little bit better. I don't know how to make it better, but yeah. I don't know, man. The game was pretty good. So tomorrow I might be playing, I don't know, maybe Watchdog Legion. I already installed the game. Maybe tomorrow we're gonna play this. I never played it before. Decided to play it. So we're gonna try it tomorrow. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you guys enjoy. If you like this stream, press follow.